Hello. How is everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everything sounds okay too. Let me know if the music's too loud. But hi Waverly, hi Wish, hi Mustard, hi Chris. I feel like the music's kind of loud for me, so hold on. I gotta find my tab. I would say how about now, but a song just ended. Hold on. Yeah, we're drawing more emotes because we got more emote slots that need to be filled. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I just ate dinner, so I feel like I'm in a little bit of a food coma. I'm like so full. But these are the emotes I'm planning on making. I have this one in the corner for color reference. So, what was for dinner? I had chicken flavored rice and dumplings. I just threw it all in my rice cooker. And that's what I call my slop. I have my slop meal. Turn the music down again. Yeah, it was very tasty. It's very, very filling. The slop. Sometimes slop is the best food to eat, you know? Hello, Sin. Is dry. I don't know if it's dry here, actually. I'm not very good judge of moisture in the air. It's really cold. It's been like super cold. Okay, these are the emotes. Which one are you guys most excited for? Chibis has not gotten her dinner yet. And that is because she had breakfast at noon. Because I stayed up really late last night and I slept in. I hate when I sleep in so late, because then I feel like my day's gone and I have to like rush to get everything done. But no, she'll get dinner after stream. She'll be fine. The credit card one and the dumb one. Hi, Emmy. So when I drew my other ones, I drew them on my iPad. So there's gonna be a little bit of me trying to figure out my Clip Studio paint settings on the tablet. Hi, Gail. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I also apologize for canceling stream yesterday and moving it to today. I had a lot like come up yesterday, and I just kind of felt like I was stretched a little thin. I needed a rest. How are you doing, Combat Wombat and B Slade? Yesterday was definitely a day of too much going on, yeah. I'm doing good. I might need to adjust my pen pressure settings. I just like don't know how to do this. I don't know how to Anonymous. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Was it you, Chris? I'm like trying to do that face. How do I? I think my glasses are interfering with my tracking. If it was you, I appreciate that. Was an interesting listen. Did you guys like it? I am blind. You don't know. My favorite Minecraft song? I don't actually know. Because I don't really know the songs. How are you doing, Forgotten Troll? I like all the Minecraft music, but I don't know if I have a specific song. Don't mine at night? Wait, why? Oh, it's a parody song. You have a favorite, but you don't know the name? I need to figure out what pen. Hold on. I used on the emotes, but on my iPad. Oh shit, my iPad dead. Oops, never mind. Mice on Venus? This is what we're listening to right now. Now I'm wanting to click around on it and see, because they have Mice on Venus here. I can't hear anything. Yeah, so it's supposed to sound like rabies. It's rayabies, because my name is Raya. But how are you doing, Trigger? And how are you doing, Kikerman? Is this like a really quiet song? Oh, it is. I was like, I can't hear it. I do really like that one, actually. You're working. I hope work is going well. Hello, Rizald. Welcome in. Oh, I have it red so that I can see my lines. I just like had it red for coloring, but hold on, I gotta hide all my other layers. Something like this would probably be easier on the eyes. I appreciate it, Waverly. I hope you get all your errands done. I hate running errands. I like to stay at home. Hi, Elrith. How are you doing? Wait. I messed up. Malinois girl with bad reaction time and doesn't like doing chores. I know. I'm a broken Malinois. But you know, when you think about it, I'm just like Chibis. Because she's a Malinois, but she does not act like a Malinois at all. I should probably get a DNA test for her. I'd just be curious. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I do have animated emotes being commissioned, which is exciting. There'll be 6 of them. Because they're really expensive. I'm trying to remember what ones I commissioned. How many emotes can I have now? Good question. So I have 5 slots for tier 1. I still have 2 more follower emotes. And then I can have 11 animated emotes. And then the tier 2, tier 3. I also have bit emotes too, but I don't know what to do for those ones. I kind of like the idea of the bit ones being like different. Like what if I got either a mascot design commission or maybe even a just having like a Malinois dog for some emotes. Yeah, these are templates of the emotes I'm drawing for you guys right now. I used the templates for my other emotes too, because I found it to actually be a lot easier to just use a template, and then I'm not having to worry about composition and stuff. I'm just drawing and coloring, or drawing hair and ears and coloring them. Plus it's a lot faster to do that. How are you doing, Chia? Chibis emotes? I guess I could get Chibis emotes. The thing with like bit emotes though is once I upload them or like decide what I want, I wouldn't want to change them. Because I almost feel like they're sort of like unlock things, you know, if you spent like 10,000 bits to unlock an emote, I wouldn't want to change it on you and then it be an emote you don't want, if that makes sense. But I like Chibis emotes. That's actually really good. When you started watching the stream, you got... Oh, I'm reading your message again. Blah, blah, blah. Let me... I was gonna check something else. Oh! I was gonna see if I can show you guys. I commissioned them on VGen. They do a lot of emotes. The 88 Studio. Let me see. I'm getting a like heart throwing emote. A noted emote, like animated noting. I'm getting the Bochi one too. I really like the Bochi one. And then there's like a grab emote. And the mod check that has you like looking over the shoulder. And then a running emote. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And then also, I'm planning on making like a mod application soon. For those who would like to mod on Twitch and YouTube and Discord. Because I think I want to do the mod application and get mods first, and then I'll make a Discord. Yeah, the running emotes like that one. Kinda, Emmy. Except it goes back and forth. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to make one of those. Making a resume right now. You mainly use Discord for stream announcements. It's more reliable than Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm actually not in a lot of Discords. I mainly rely on coming across the streams when I'm at my computer, I guess. But I should use Discord more. But I feel like it's also just, you know, good community stuff. And then maybe we can do like a movie night. It's fine to change emotes for variety, just don't do it so frequently. Yeah, I feel like though the bit ones are a little different. My movie preferences? Honestly, I'll watch anything. There was like a time about 2 years ago, I was going to the movies like every week with my friend. We had like a movie pass. And so we would just go to the movies all the time. But then I moved away. And there's not really a movie theater near me now. But I had like a movie pass, and I would just watch like any movie coming out. Back to the Future? I actually don't think I've seen those. That's a great way to get someone in a theater, yeah. That will be on movie night. I don't know how well I'd be able to host a movie though. I'm not sure if... Like, I don't even know how you do it. Like, I know you can like stream services and stuff in Discords, right? But I don't actually have any streaming services. Except Netflix. I do have Netflix, but... Going to the movies is your favorite? Yeah, I feel bad because I feel like I've missed out on so many movies that came out in the last 2 years, and now I just like... I guess I'll never see them. I need to figure out how to watch them. You've only ever seen references to them because you're a car nerd, but you've never seen the actual movies. Oh. The DeLorean? Is that what it is? I almost said a Mandalorian, but I think that's Star Wars. The DeLorean, I believe. You last went to the theater to see FNAF 2. You're thinking about going to see Iron Lung? That's the Markiplier movie? I kind of want to see that one too. But I think that one has like a very limited theatrical run, right? So, not only do I not really have a theater near me, but then I don't even know if the theaters that are like an hour or two away would even have it. One day. One day I won't be living in the middle of nowhere, maybe. Oh, you have a self-hosted server? That's so cool. You've made the same mistake before, calling it Mandalorian. You got a really nice theater close to you that does full dinners? I've been to a dine-in theater before, where they'll like bring you the food. I think those are really cool. They're so expensive. Very popular in the cinema in the UK. Oh, I don't even remember what the last movie I saw in theaters was, because I feel like it was one of those things where I didn't know it was gonna be my last movie. I think I'm happy with this line art. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I just feel like it's so loud. Actually, no, I'll just turn my audio down. Hold on. How are you doing, boss? I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. There. Oh, you don't think it got released in your country? I think it's pretty new, right? Bosniak? Did I do that correctly? I'm not very good at pronunciation, but welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. I need to change my hotkeys. You saw the Chainsaw Man movie 5 times? Oh, hold on, I need to erase. I'm trying to think, I think I've only seen like the first few episodes of Chainsaw Man. Now that I think about it. Moist Critical made a video about it and said it was pretty good. Wait, it's a game? I didn't know that it had a game. I'm also just realizing that I did not draw eye whites on this emote, but I don't think you can really tell in emote size. So I'm gonna move my phone real quick. Maybe the tracking will be a little bit better. Your favorite's Freerun? Freerun is my favorite. I haven't started season 2 yet, though. You finally started watching Uma Musume? I've never actually watched Uma Musume. I know like the game. I haven't played the game, but I know of the game. Yeah, Freerun is very relaxing. I just like my OP elf girl. Ooh, nice. I will reach out when I'm looking at making one, because I want to have like mods and everything in it before it goes public, right? So I'll probably be reaching out if I'm really struggling. I'll cry from Uma Musume? I don't want to cry. I'm like wondering if I should leave the brain gray or if I should color it. Yeah. Is this a brain color? Ugh. I feel like it's too close to that X color. Let me make this. Hello? Wait, where's that X at? What's this? I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't color it. I'm afraid you're not gonna be able to tell. Maybe. I also think it'll look a lot better once I add the rest of the colors, so let me do that. Where did my Minecraft music go? Some of these songs are just so quiet. Am I able to do any more rewards for channel points? Yeah, I can. I have no idea what to what kind of channel point rewards. I need to figure out how to set it up to my model. And then you guys can like do hairstyles. I guess I'm just not sure what kind of a channel point. Redeems. Give Chivas a treat. She would love that. Chuck objects at the model? How does that work? See, this is why I have that red layer. So I can see all the holes in my art. Will the company brain X be registered? This is a no brain in this head. But how are you doing? Is it arcadey? You know that one gif of the hand petting? Oh, I can get like a hand. Yes, I need to figure that one out too. Maybe I should write it down. Okay, you want Chiba's treats. Petting. And tits? Stands Twitch integrated throwing system? Oh, is that the throwing thing? I'll write that down. No worries why I have just tits written on my desk. Valid reason not needed here. Cheek squish redeem? Is that like a similar to the head pat? Like, is there like a hand that will squish my cheek or something? Or like poke me maybe? Cheek poke? I am say so. For now? What is that supposed to mean? Are you guys trying to corrupt me? Everyone changes? What the heck? The VTuber curse? A sudden switch? What makes someone say so? Or like, what's the opposite? You buy? Is that just like horny? How are you doing, Cannon? Turn into Cottontail overnight. I don't know if I'd ever be quite like that. You're doing great, I'm glad. That's a very good question. That's what I'm asking. Crelly? Is she? Yeah, bye? I haven't seen much Crelly, I'll be honest. saw some... I think I've only ever seen clips of her. But they were mainly the ones where, Vito rated her. Oh, I did watch, a video of her with Elriz. She was doing like a VTuber dates or something with Aqua, and I can't remember. Now I'm like, was it even Aqua? I don't know, but she was just fumbling. See, I don't think I'd be that bad. The line is fine and depends on the viewers that are watching at the time. So unhinged, no filter at all? You got Aqua emotes? I really like her colors. If you can't tell, I really like blue. I like a light sky blue color. I think I confused two videos actually. I think I watched a video of Aqua fumbling. I apparently watched a lot of videos of girl failure VTubers. A fumbling Riz. I don't know what that says about me. I like to think that I'm trying to learn to be better than them. Learn from their mistakes. The first cracks? No, the reason why I was asking is because I'm cooking up another ASMR script. But it's like a little flirty, I guess. So I didn't know where the line is. Because it's like a maid cafe script that I'm writing. And the nature of maid cafes, you know, they're kind of flirty, right? So I was just wondering. It takes me like days. Mostly because I get distracted. And depending on the script, I might have to do a lot of research. Like the rabies one. That actually did not take too long because it was like a live stream ASMR roleplay. So a lot of the back and forth was improv with chat, but I had like a general outline for what I wanted to accomplish in the roleplay. But I did have to do like research for it, and then I did actually have to do research for the apothecary one too. But my research ended up being like it's fantasy, so just make shit up. So that is what I did. How are you doing, Oha? But yeah, scripting does take me a while, but I get distracted very easily, I think is my problem. You love the apothecary one? I'm glad. I unfortunately did have my first hate comment. I think their comment was hidden. I don't think it went through. And they were very mean. But that's okay. I will survive. I'm getting famous. I'm not gonna lie, like I woke up this morning to it and it bothered me. Mainly just because of the... Like, I don't mind if you don't like the content. But... they were like claiming that... I don't know how to like explain this properly. They were complaining about no trigger warnings. How are you doing, Crockett? For like mutilation and abuse and slavery, and how I'm deserve to get killed because I'm making people anxious or something. It was very unhinged. Yeah, so if you notice, I changed the title a little bit because they were acting like I presented this wholesome ASMR experience that was going to be completely foo-foo butterflies and rainbows, and it was really dark, and I don't know, they were claiming... when I was reading it, I was like, did you listen? Did you watch the same video? Because even though it might have some like dark themes or undertones, they're more undertones. Like, I'm never explicit. And there's no gore, there's no nothing, but they were just unhinged and calling me a monster. And I was like, what? Yeah, so I thought like maybe they're like a kid. But yeah, I changed the title to hopefully make it seem more accurate with what's to be expected in it. And by changing the title, I literally just put yandere in there. Because the title was always Apothecary Kidnaps You and Experiments on You, and if you click on a video with that title, I don't know what you're expecting outside of a roleplay of you being kidnapped and experimented on. If that makes sense. So, yeah. It was plain enough for you that there would be a twist? Yeah, and the twist wasn't even like I brutally murder you or anything. It was, you literally just turned into a bird. Like, I don't know. It was a troll or mentally ill person. Yeah, so I did end up replying to them, and then they like replied back even nastier. But then they like edited their replies, and then I just went ahead and removed it because I was like, you know, it's not worth it. So they're afraid of birds. Who knows? I don't know. Well, it made me like question not my content necessarily, but maybe if I should have certain trigger warnings. Yeah, I added yandere because I thought that maybe it could be seen as manipulative or something, like obsessive, like, because the points they were bringing up was that like I kidnapped you and I'm not allowing you to leave, and the forced slavery is that I'm holding you hostage at the end or something. Which, you know, I felt like kind of gave yandere vibes a little bit, so that's why I added it. I don't know. It's... I just feel like if you don't like something, then you can just click away from it. But yeah, they accused me of LARPing as a serial killer. Which was, I feel like a reach, but I need to stop treating random people on the internet as respectable. Yeah. That's probably something that I'll just learn over time. That's something like everybody says you'll like learn over time with content creation. Is to like let comments go, like just ignore people. But I guess, you know, you always remember your first one, right? Your first hate comment, I guess. You can grow into being a serial killer. I don't know if I see that in my future necessarily. Well, either way, I'll not let those bother me. I think my concern with a comment like that is more so that like if you, like everybody else, you know, you click on a video and then you go and read comments, right? And I didn't necessarily want someone to click on my video, go to read the comments, and that be the comment they see, and then they'd be like, oh my god, this like sick twisted ASMR, like what is this? Disgusting. I felt like the comment misrepresented my content and like what I was doing, if that makes sense. It's one thing if someone says, oh, I hate this is stupid, and it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. I just did not like being accused of LARPing as a serial killer. So... I think I did block them. They had like a hide from channel. So like, I guess their comments, they can't, like nobody will see. And I did that because when I went to go look at my held comments just to see if there was anything else, they were replying to other people. Well, they were replying to me who was replying to other people, saying that I deserve to die and stuff. And like, I was like, I'm just gonna hide this. Like, none of those comments went through. They all got held. But I was just like, I don't want to deal with this. Especially if they got into threats and ill wishes. Yeah. A TLDR, someone left a mean message on my apothecary video, pretty much saying that I took a screenshot of it, but I don't know if I should read it. It was really mean, but they were pretty much saying that I don't know. That I failed to provide trigger warnings for, like, mutilation and slavery and abuse and all that for the apothecary video. And calling me like a monster, pretty much. For tricking people into watching it and then triggering their anxiety or something. Can I report them? I don't know if I can anymore, actually, because I just already went ahead and, like, hit their stuff. Yeah, like, I can't see their comments anymore. The hatred of fools is the price of popularity. You read way more problematic stuff in your German classes? What kind of German classes are you taking? Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, hate comments and stuff, I want to say they don't bother me, but this is, like, my first one, and it's, like I said, it's one thing if you, like, hate my content, and you're like, oh, this is awful, not for me, this sucks. You know, like, because then it's just not for you, right? It's not for you. But then for you to say that I'm LARPing as a serial killer, and trying to trigger people's anxiety with my horrifically graphic ASMR roleplay video that I felt like was very self-explanatory with the title and even the beginning dialogue, what it was gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I think they lack listening comprehension, maybe. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. I felt like most people liked it. Like, I felt like if it was actually, like, really problematic, I would have gotten more than just, like, the one comment, but then also, like, the dislike ratio would be, like, really high, right? But it's the same as my other videos. So it was just one unhinged person's comment, but man, it was just such a brutal, like, first hate comment, you know? Yeah, all the other comments were positive. Homeward bound, heck yeah. I gotta go grocery shopping one of these days. But I did get a new fridge yesterday. I was telling you that my fridge, like, I don't want to say it broke. Like the condenser coils or something you guys said was like wrong with it because it was like super super loud. And unfortunately in my apothecary video you can hear my fridge. I found out that the white noise or brown noise or whatever is like someone mentioned the background noise. It's the fridge. It was my old fridge because it literally sounded like a jet engine in my house. So I put in like the work order for that, and then it finally got replaced yesterday. Need a tour? I love this fridge so much more. The other fridge, so like the house that I'm renting is really old. Super super old, like has not been upgraded or renovated probably since it was built. Like a long time ago. Like in the 50s or 60s or something. So like, and that goes for like a lot of the appliances. Now the oven I think is like newer, but that fridge was so old and gross and nasty, and like I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it's gone. It was like half broken, I don't know. So the new fridge is smaller, but it's like way quieter, like way quieter than my other fridge was before the condenser coils started shit in the bed. And then it just has more usable space. Like, I don't know, new refrigerators are like better built for storage, I guess. I don't have useless door shelves anymore. Of the retro resident. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. I got a retro house. But it also made me realize, now that I have better organization of my stuff in my fridge, that I really only have liquids and condiments. And cheese. That's all I got in my fridge, so I need to go to grocery shopping. That's why I had a rice slop for dinner. I don't know, because I felt like when I tried to color the brain, like I need a contrasting color. And I feel like if I make it like a light pink, like a brain color, it's not contrasting enough. Let me see. Also, I don't I hate that the stuff isn't separated, so it makes coloring it harder too. Not the slop. Slop is delicious. My favorite food is like a slop of some sort, just shoveling calories into my mouth. That I couldn't figure out a better way to say that. I'm definitely a eat to live, not a love to eat, live to eat person. So if I could just scoop some grub and I don't know. Isn't bright pink gonna stand out? Well, it depends. When you say bright pink, are you wanting like hot pink? Yeah, I can find my... Are you wanting something like this? The issue is the red X, and I can't easily change the color of that. You opening your fridge to one of each food group and nothing else? But that... So one of each food group, that means you got fruit and vegetables in there, right? That's more than what I have. I don't have any vegetables. Also, bad news, guys. I don't know if who all was here when I played Wagotabi and the Agree game again last week, I believe, and I had a chicken wrap, and I was so proud of myself for meal prepping a bunch of chicken wraps, and I put them in the freezer. Well, I thawed one out the day before yesterday because I was just trying to clean out stuff from the freezer, and I went to go eat it and it was awful. Like it got really bitter, and I don't understand how. It also got soggy. I was expecting, you know, some sog. That's just how it is. Bell peppers are like all water, but it got bitter and my dressing was not helping it. So I had to throw them all away, and I felt really bad. I was like, this is why I do not cook. This one's your favorite Minecraft song? Let me see. Other side? You want it brighter than it? When you say brighter, do you mean whiter or do you mean like neon? Never freeze food? Oh, you never freeze food? I was freezing food. I eat a lot of frozen like TV dinners. Because I'm lazy. But I just really hate cooking, and I need like small portion meals, right? So I was like thinking like if I can like freeze my own freezer meals, then I don't have to spend all my money on these other ones, and I can be a little bit healthier, right? With like less sodium and preservatives or whatever. But it never turns out right for me. Maybe I'm just not doing good recipes, or I don't know. Lighter or more saturated? Okay. Like this one's whiter. I could do it like peachy. I think that the issue is there's just too much red. Like I need to change the color of that X. What if I made the X more like a purple? Yeah, see, here's the issue, is it's a different... It's this one. And... it looks so bad. Let me see if I can... Like, I don't know how to get it to not do that. You meal prep for like 4 or 5 days every time? I guess my issue with like traditional meal prep, right, is that you like meal prep, you know, 5 meals, right? but it's like all the same meals. 'Cause I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I'm not a leftovers type of person, and then once something has been like in my fridge more than 3 days, it gives me the ick, because I used to get really sick from eating like food that's been in the fridge for too long when I was in college and I was really poor. So now I'm like, oh, a hard 3-day rule. If it's been in there for more than 3 days, it's gotta go. How are you doing, Lethal? And how are you doing, Celestial? You haven't had that yet, so you're good. You might have a stronger immune system. Or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Alright, let me... Oh, oops. Watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen episode. I need to catch up on anime. Your cooking is not compatible with life? Wait, what does that mean? You don't cook good food? That might work. Maybe just changing the background to be a more cool color. Yeah, so I'm planning on making a Discord server. I'm gonna make mod applications and post that, and then once I get a couple mods, I'll make a Discord server and, you know, make sure it's modded and set up correctly. And yeah, that way I don't want to make a Discord server and then it immediately get like overrun by trolls or something and not know how to handle it. So sharing the fridge with one of your roommates in college, I had a roommate in college who loved to cook, and that's great. That's fine. I'm happy for you. Wish that were me. But that meant the fridge was and the freezer was all their stuff. Like they had like aspirations to be a chef or something, but the fridge was just I had no room in there, and then the kitchen was like super tiny. Like you could barely fit 2 people in there, and there was like no counter space. It was literally like sink, corner, oven. Oven/stove. That's like all it was. And they would never do their dishes right after. So the kitchen was like unusable for me, so I just had a mini fridge in my room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have it be like a channel point redeem. And then that way I also have another channel point redeem. But hopefully that prevents like random trolls from just joining to spread hate and malware. You made bolognese? That sounds really good. I love pasta. Pasta is like one of my favorite slop foods. I keep calling all my meals slop, but you know what I mean. Just with pasta, it's easy to just eat a bunch of it, and then I don't have to eat for another 8 hours. No, slop is the best kind of food for me. Slop is a high compliment. Because it's like, I was gonna say slopful, but I don't think that's helping my case. It's easy to eat a lot of it. And like every bite is the same. That's what I like. I like a big bowl of slop where every bite is the same and I can just shovel it down my gullet. Spaghetti's good. Can't wait for the Discord to open up so you can finally link you guys to my MacBook giveaway. That's totally not a scam. Not the MacBook giveaway scam. Do I have a favorite anime? Mine is probably Frieren. I also really like Madoka Magica, and if I can learn how to speak, there's gonna be a new movie coming out soon. Also, one of my favorite anime is actually like really controversial, so the like Monogatari series. I might just have a lot of nostalgia for it, because it was one of the first ones I watched. But I don't know, I'm a big fan of the series. I actually haven't kept up with it super recently, though. I think there's been a couple new arcs that I haven't gotten around to watching yet. Wait, which one? Monogatari or Madoka? Because Monogatari was one of my first ones. When I like started really getting into anime. And I liked it because they had like several seasons out. The one thing I didn't like is that it's not chronologic. So like new arcs and stuff come out, but like they're in different timelines. So it could be a little confusing. I also one year got a bunch of the light novels on Humble Bundle, and I need to figure out how to access those. Now, which of those did you start? I started with the first one. I watched it in release order. A lot of wordplay. Yeah, it makes me like feel like an intellectual. I don't know how to explain that, but it's like big brain, like stuff happening in there. I don't know. I really like Steins Gate too, though. The new model has grown on you. I get so like torn between this one and the old one. Like, I don't know, which one do you think fits my voice better? Because I felt like so many people said the old one like fit my voice really well. And I really like how expressive this one is and how like cute and bouncy and like the facial expressions and everything. And I also just love Twin Tails as like an artist and rigger, but I don't know, I'm torn. Because I do really like this one too. Hello, Fullen. Welcome in. Watch Pantheon? I've actually never heard of Pantheon. What's it about? Which one? Yes? I can put the old one on. I say old one, but it's the one that's in all of my ASMR... Well, 3 of my ASMR videos, I think. Oh, you'll have to bear with me. It's just gonna be a head. Hold on. I gotta get the other application. For the voice, the old one. But the vibe, this one? Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on a second, I gotta... Hold on. This one. Adolahan? What is that? So you think this one fits the ASMRs more? See, I could maybe do that, like my ASMR be with this one. I feel like some of my mouth stuff is off. Cause this one's just so pretty. I love how pretty it is. The issue is it's hard to game with this one because it's technically 2 models and they're very, very heavy, like models, because there's just so much stuff. They're customizable, so you can probably imagine how big the file size and everything is. So when I game, it's very laggy. Like, this model lags a lot. So maybe this one can be for ASMR. And then my other one could be for streams. I don't know, because I don't know if it would be like too weird having like two different models. How are you doing, Nova? Hi, hi. You like the new one, Forgotten? I just wish that the face on this one was more expressive and just that it wasn't such a heavy model. I technically can run the old one. The old version of this where it is all in one model. But there's different outfits, so like I have like a pajama outfit and like a punk outfit, and then I also made the maid outfit. Which it's like super cool, but like I said, for like gaming, I can't game with this because it lags. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're making emotes. I have to turn on the maid outfit. Yeah, new emotes. This one just feels so gremlin-y and cute. I will say I do feel like it looks young. So maybe I can edit it a little bit to maybe make it not seem so young. I just don't know what about it makes it seem so young. Like, do I need to make the eyes smaller or something maybe? And I can have a tail with this one. I can have a tail with the other one, but again, it's just such a heavy model. Gremlin mode, exactly. And I also just like being really cute. Aggressive ASMR. What is like what is aggressive ASMR? Like fast? Yeah, exactly. How could you not love cute? I do feel like I don't know, my mouth. It's like lagging a little bit or something. I don't know. It's not as moving as it normally is, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being lazy with my speaking, probably. See, now I can get it to move nice. Beating you up ASMR? Do I look like I could beat you up? I spent like 2 hours on one emote. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. It's supposed to kind of be a blank expression. And then we got this like lurk emote. Wait, should I color the lines? I need to color the lines. I always forget to do that. Ugh. Just a little bit. It just softens it a little bit, you know? The new model is underage? I mean, I wouldn't say she's underage, because I'm not underage. Kick and bite your shit. That's true. I could definitely do that. I know, you guys are distracting me. Hello, Blue Wolf, how are you? Okay. Hello, Wave. Rhea merch win? Oh. I don't know. I gotta get you guys these emotes before I can even think about merch. What? A 24 hours. I know. I don't think I could do 24 hours. That's so long. When I did the Cult of the Lamb stream, I think that was my longest one. That was almost like 5 hours. And I was like dead. I was like so tired. Nearly 1 a.m. So tired but you can't sleep. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Not being able to sleep is the worst. Especially when you gotta wake up early, like the next day. 5:24, who's counting? Ugh. Keep forgetting to silence my phone. That's true, I do have ASMR. I think I've been putting all of my ASMR into a playlist. You done 7 hours once? It just feels like such a long time. You had to wake up at 4 a.m. for your first job, so you went 24 hours straight many times? I did that a lot when I had to work overnights at one of my old jobs. Because yeah, overnights suck. Like, I'm a night owl, I believe. And so I was regularly used to staying up all night, but you know, I'm used to going to bed at I don't know, it sucks not being able to see the sun. You're an early bird? I feel like lately I've been more of an early bird. I really try to be an early bird in the winter so that the lack of sun doesn't put me into a depressive slump that I can't get out of. Because that tends to happen. Luckily this year though, it's been pretty good. I've been handling it pretty well. What? I look close enough. Night shifts suck. You're career changing to a job that's 50% nights. I hope the pay is worth it. Cause it does suck. At first I was like, oh hell yeah, this is awesome. And they provided us with coffee. So like I would just be drinking coffee all night. And I love coffee. But yeah, it's really hard to plan anything because the world is open during the day. So if I needed to like go to the doctors or anything, it just sucked. How are you doing, Freakesto and Dom? Have a good night, Blue Wolf. I hope you're able to get some sleep. At winter where you live, it's pitch black at 8 a.m. when you go to work and pitch black when you leave at 4 p.m. It gets pretty close to that here. I feel like lately it's been... I mean, our daylight... Our sunset has been later and later. But I feel like our sunrise has not been. That one's also been like later and later, it feels. Staying in the low 10s. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Cause it's been super cold here. LA hasn't gotten above 30 Fahrenheit. And it won't be getting like above that for like another week or so. I'm not a fan, and Chibis is definitely not a fan. Because all that snow that we got, I say snow, but all that ice that we got is just like frozen solid. So like my backyard has like 4 inches of just frozen solid ice. It literally looks like spray foam or something. And Chibis just be sliding around on it, and she can't poop she like she like won't find a spot to poop because she can't get grip. Poor baby. And I have to walk her, and she'll end up pooping in like the road. Welcome back, Chris. Imagine how cool would it be to buy a 6-liter V8 engine so it could suck in all the air in the room? You live near Seattle, so you don't get much snow, sadly? Really? I would have thought Washington would get a lot. And Seattle's by the semi near the coast, right? Oh, it rained. Wait, does it not get cold enough to snow? I'm like way more south than Seattle. What the hell? Why am I getting all this snow and ice and freezing weather? You got a husky mix? I have a Malinois and they have double coats. And she doesn't get cold. She just doesn't like slippery. She doesn't like having to walk out on the ice. She likes normal snow, but she doesn't like the ice because she can't like get good footing. And so she'll be crying at me to go outside to use the bathroom. And I'll let her out and she'll be like hunting is what I say, like when she's like sniffing around like back and forth trying to find the perfect spot to use the bathroom. And she'll be doing that and she'll be attempting, but she keeps like sliding, and then she'll just come back to the door and cry. And then I'll like try to let her out again later, but it just keeps happening. She just ends up crying at me, and then I have to walk her at like 1 a.m. Have a good one, Blue. I know, poor Cheeps. I was like, do I need to buy like a grass patch to put out there for her? You're eating furniture? What? You love the cold? You were that crazy kid who wore shorts to school when it was snowing? I had no problem wearing like skirts and stuff in the winter. Like my legs don't really get cold. It's my arms and like torso that needs to be bundled up in order to stay warm. It used to, but the warmer weather has made snow a rare sight. Oh, you get snow in the mountains though, I see. You have a papillon? And I don't know what a coton de Tuileries. I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Bichon Frise and Papillon. Those are like really fluffy dogs, right? Hello, Arctic. Legs too thick to get cold. I got like toothpick legs. Funny enough, I got like toothpick legs. I'm like built like a stick. But yeah, I don't know, like in school and stuff I always really liked dressing up and wearing dresses and skirts. So I guess I just got used to it. Yeah, fluffy white dogs. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are drawing emotes. I'm trying to draw these emotes. I keep getting distracted by chat. I guess chat just doesn't want any emotes. You have to be less cool. I honestly don't mind. All their names are Daisy and Clover. Those are such cute names. I love plants and like flower related names for pets. Or like when you name them after other animals, like bear for dogs. Be less interesting. No! Yeah, guys could definitely wear skirts. You ever heard of a kilt? I almost feel like a skirt on a guy would be like more freeing, would it not? Are kilts and skirts the same thing? I thought so. How are you doing, Diamond? You been playing automation? I don't know what that is. I'm doing good. Welcome home. I'm not gonna lie. It's not because it's not interesting. It's just because I don't even know what you guys are talking about. A former male colleague of yours wore a long skirt once, but you could definitely see a bulge. Oh. Well then. Car guy stuff. I don't know anything about cars. My chat is real freaky tonight. What the heck? That's all you guys. Am I even doing the right color? I don't think I am. That's the hair color I was doing. If there were car ASMRs, the boxer purr would be it. What is a boxer? I only know like the dog. The breed of dog. We talking about dogs? You feel like you shouldn't be dragged down into this? A type of motor. Oh. I see. What the hell? Y'all are out here talking about cars and like I'm just like, what? Yeah, they woke up. It's car o'clock, guys. Vroom vroom. Meanwhile, like my dream car is a Volkswagen Beetle. And all of you car guys can tell me why that's a terrible choice. I just think they look really cool. And I like small vehicles. Trying to be uninteresting. It is a great choice because I feel like everyone I tell that to makes fun of me. So who's lying? Who's lying? Okay, so I like the ones like from like 2006 though. I like them before. I like them when they like brought them back and they're like really really round with the circle lights and stuff, but I don't like as they got like newer and newer before they got discontinued. They got like longer and like less round. I want to drive it in a bubble. I want my vehicle to look like a turtle. Like, I like the cute, like super round. I know that they're a lot smaller, but I'm a small girl. They need to bring them back. My dream is that they'll bring them back in electric. Because, you know, it's a small, cute car. Have it as electric because I don't go very far. Just for, like, my cruising around town. That would be, like, my dream. It's literally a Porsche, but they look better than the Porsches. Plus, the idea of, like, driving a Porsche scares me. Like, it might be too fast for me. I don't know. I don't want a car that's, like, super fast or super capable. It just has to get me around my tiny town where the speed limit's 25. All the way through. So. The Fiat 500? They're like a little more, like they're rounded, but they're kind of like squarish too. I don't know. Do you want that with a clown nose or not? I like the really cute ones where people will put like daisies on them and, you know, cute little sticker decals. A 911 GT3? Is that the Porsche? I don't know, man. The Honda S800? I don't know. Not great in general. I hear that they're really expensive to like repair. I was told that like if I get a car, I should get a car so whenever I get a car, I want it to be like I don't want to have issues with it. And then if I do have issues, I want them to be easily fixed. And really cheap. So. I don't know what that is. Oh, what? What is that? Yeah. I'll just give me a Ford F-150 truck. Like everyone has here. I'll blend right in. I'll get it like a pink glitter wrap though. So I can stand out. The fastest car in the world? I don't know. A Model T? Can you even get a Model T? I'll just get me a little Flintstones car, you know, I'll just propel it with my feet. Easy to drive, not too expensive to maintain. Honda Civic. Yeah, I'd be looking at those sometimes. I just feel like Hondas have gotten kind of expensive, even like used ones. They are a bit pricey to acquire, but many companies make parts for them, so maintenance in North America is generally not too bad. Oh, I might have to save up. Shoelace Shoelace Express. Huh? Volkswagen Bugs used to be rear-wheel drive and had a boxer. Now they are front-wheel drive and have an inlay for... I don't know what that means. Do I look like I can drive a manual transmission? I know that probably holds me back, but I almost feel like, you know, most cars are automatic now. Do I really need to know how to drive a manual? My thing is that driving is already super stressful, but then to add on like another like thing I have to be like paying attention to. I don't know. I feel like it would make me a more dangerous driver. Toyota MR2. What is that? Imagine paying more than $500 for a car. I could probably get by with a $500 car, in all honesty. My, well, maybe not. I live in the mountains. For the most part, I probably could, but if I had to go, like, any farther than just my town, mayhaps not. You know, that actually looks kind of cool. Clicking that link, like, broke my chat. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, now I don't have my... dual chat. What the hell? Okay, I got it. No swearing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Freakesto's mom. I do not swear. You forgot it's not the UK. Yeah, I know, like, Europe, they... Like, everyone drives manuals. But... Started throwing rods. Did they get bigger? No? Oh, I adjusted my settings, so now they're like... I wish that they would like go down more. Like the other model. But I made it to where if I'm alert. And then... New cars are rarely manual. Yeah, exactly. Like the need to know how to drive a manual, I feel like, is going down. Have a good one. Have a good dinner. I hope whatever you're having is tasty. Is it tiring to stream? I guess it just depends on what I'm streaming. For art, no. But for like games, I'd even say ASMR is pretty tiring. Automatics are way better than manuals. I can hold a burger in one hand, a sweet tea in another, and a beer in my third, all without ever having to look away from your phone. Huh? Mods are so cruel to you. Manual always stress you out when you have to stop on a hill. I think just driving a manual in general would stress me out. Because to me, driving is stressful. Twitch chat is just spouting nonsense now. You can drive a manual with a sandwich in one hand and your water in the other. Just a question of timing. Wait, are you asking if I'm stupid? Oh man, probably. You learned to drive in a 2007 Ford Focus ST with a manual transmission. You felt like you were in Fast and Furious movie. Were you zooming? You're coloring a drawing. This is so fun. I used to never ever color my drawings because I didn't want to mess them up. So now I feel like my sketching and like drawing skills are way better than my wait, what did I just turn off? Oh. My sketching and drawing skills, I feel like, are better than my coloring skills. I struggle with like colors, like picking colors and then picking like shading colors. Maya? Who's Maya? Who is this Maya you speak of? You meant Raya? Sure you did. Hmm? You were drinking water? Drinking water's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Who drinks water? That's disgusting. We all hate water here. How you doing, Derpy? Your first time getting pulled over? 3 miles per hour away from putting yourself behind bars? Oh my goodness. Not a real parched pup, I see. Drinking water? Not my parched pups. Is this one you? Are you this one? This one? Have a good one. If I don't taste the water doesn't exist, right? Oil-based drinks. Yeah, I'm just sipping on some delicious olive oil. Extra virgin, the good stuff. I know, it's so expensive. Does expensive olive oil actually taste better? Because I just buy the cheapest. Usually store brand. Maybe I'm not cultured enough to taste the difference. Sounds horrible. Do you guys remember back when Starbucks, it was like the fancy Starbucks? I don't think they had it at any of their actual like stores. It was like at their like headquarter main cafe or something. But they had like the olive oil coffee drinks. Like you would have like, I don't know, a shot of like olive oil or something in your coffee. Reject oils, go back to lards. It sounds gross. Yeah, I thought it sounded gross really, like, too. Because I guess, like, olive oil shots are a thing. For health or something. Same with, like, apple cider vinegar. But, like, Starbucks had, like, olive oil drinks. And I was watching, like, on YouTube people doing, like, taste tests. And it's like, they'd be like, this is like coating my mouth. It's gross, and I'm like, I bet it would be. So, some cheap olive oil is cut. Oh. All food allergies. Can I ask what food allergies you have? That sucks. I'm very fortunate I don't have food allergies. I had a friend who was allergic to a lot of things in elementary school. Bread dipped in olive oil in his lunch break? I mean, that don't seem so bad. Like, if you go to a nice Italian restaurant, they give you like a crusty bread to dip in olive oil. Oh, celiac and a bunch more? I'm sorry. That freaking sucks. Soaked soggy olive oil bread is a wild feature. Wait, are you talking to me? Like, at Italian restaurants? That's like normal. The oil is separated. It's not on the bread. You dip your bread in it. Your fam makes a lot of homemade foods, like homemade bread and stuff like that. That's so nice. My cafe has like a gluten-free coffee cake, and I actually like it more than the non-gluten-free coffee cake. I just feel like it tastes better. I tried to make homemade bread one time, and it ended up being like really salty. Like it wasn't very good, and then I gave up. I want to try it again, but my issue is I don't like sourdough that much. And I'm not like I don't actually eat a lot of bread. I could eat like with toast. But I don't know, I feel like I want to figure out how to make maybe like a normal sandwich loaf of bread. That's probably be the most useful for me. The year to start a sourdough? I don't care for sourdough. I like my breads to be like desserts. The true American way, pumped full of sugar. I do really like bagels now, though. Maybe I can learn how to make my own bagels. I feel like I used to watch TikToks of this girl making her own bagels. Your first American bread was a culture shock for sure? Is it that different? Is American bread really that different? I've been to Germany before. Germany, Austria, and Italy, and I actually don't think I ever ate any bread. Yeah, I don't think I ate any. I probably had some Italian bread. Cause I was eating a lot of pasta. I was eating a lot of like spaghetti carbonara or like any kind of creamy pasta when I was in Italy. Korean bread? I have not. Actually, no. Well, it depends what you mean by Korean bread. Like normal bread, no. But I used to have a like international food store before I moved. And they had like the little Korean pancake things that have like a, I don't know if it's red bean paste or it had some kind of like something sweet in the middle, kind of similar to like a McDonald's McGriddle, I guess. I just really like those. How you doing, Winnie? You have an insane bread culture in Germany? Really? Everyone always thinks sausage. Yeah, see, I thought sausages. When I was in Germany, all I ate was currywurst and schnitzel. I was honestly not the biggest fan of other German food. Because I'm not... I don't know. You had a Japanese fan today? Yeah, currywurst. It was currywurst and schnitzel. Was mostly all I ate when I was there. I had a spätzle, I think. It's like a kind of like a buttery, almost pasta-like thing, I think. If that's what I'm thinking of. I liked it, but it was really, really like rich, like heavy. The most popular schnitzel version is Austrian, not German. Oh, am I saying it wrong? Spätzle? Spätzle? The pasta stuff. Oh, was Spätzle what you were talking about? The pasta stuff? You eat corn-based pasta? I never heard of corn-based. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Crushed fried? Jam? Bratwurst? I like bratwurst. I feel like a lot of times bratwurst is served in like a bun. At least here. But I always take it out of the bun. I don't want the bun. I just want to eat it by itself. There's schnitzel that have no crust. Oh. No, I want my deep fried, baby. Deep fried baby. Isn't it fried? It's like a fried breaded pork chop, right? A naked schnitzel is no schnitzel. Lightly breaded but not deep fried. Maybe it's not deep fried, but it is like fried. I think I like it because it reminds me of tonkatsu, which is like I guess a Japanese version of a schnitzel, just like a breaded fried pork chop. I'm a big fan of that. I don't have an air fryer, but I really want one. I want to make chicken wings, chicken legs. Nah, air fryers, I used to have one, but it was so crusty and impossible to clean because it was so old that I threw it away when I moved. Schnitzel originally means just a thin slice of meat? Oh! Easier these days to just throw them in an air fryer? It definitely is. I just don't have one. One day I'll have an air fryer again. I survived the panini without getting it. No, I had one! I had one, but it was old and the like it was really cheap. First of all, it was like a $20 Black Friday sale air fryer from like the mall, but the non-stick coating started coming off and it was really hard to clean. Like I would be scrubbing it and that probably also making the non-stick coating come off even more. It got to the point where it was super hard to clean. The handle was like falling off and I was having to like tighten it like every other time I wanted to use it. That I just threw it away and I just haven't gotten a new one yet. Yeah, I know, Teflon in my food. I don't have a dishwasher. I guess you missed the talk when my house is so old and nothing's been like upgraded since it was built. Maybe the stove has, but like I can't even use the microwave that comes with the house. It's one of those ones that goes above the stove because half the features don't work. So I have my own microwave. But yeah, I just had to replace the fridge because it decided it wanted to be a jet engine. Because it was super loud. So they just bought a new fridge. And I was like, thank goodness. But yeah, there's no dishwasher. I am the dishwasher, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. You either have one or you are the dishwasher, and sadly, I am the dishwasher. You're imagining it as a haunted mansion? Okay, it's like super tiny. Like, I'm pretty sure my house is smaller than most apartments. Like, the square footage is less than 1,000. And it's super, super old. A true doghouse, exactly. I am living in a doghouse, you are right. Something from the 60s, 70s with lots of orange colors. No orange, but it does have like ugly wallpaper. You remember like when wallpaper kitchens were a thing and they'd be like ivy prints or apple prints or like birds or something? I got that in my kitchen, and then I have like a floral one in my dining area. The green tiles. Okay, fortunately they upgraded. Well, I don't know how much of an upgrade you'd call it, but the bathroom has actually been updated recently, as in like the last 20 years. But it has linoleum floor. Unfortunately though, I think they did the linoleum floor was like a I don't want to say afterthought, but the floor was not put in first. So like the edge of the linoleum are like peeling up around like my sink and stuff, so I gotta be like really careful to try to not get anything underneath of it. Less plates, that's true, less plates. And dishes and everything. Cleaning dishes is relaxing. I actually don't mind washing dishes. I hate putting them away. Like washing dishes, that's fine. I just don't like putting them away. And my sink and dish rack is too small to like hold all of my dishes. So I do have to put them away, especially if I like cook something on the stove. Dishwashing ASMR. I don't know about that. They'd either wallpaper wood slats in rooms? Exactly. Yeah, it rides up against the like cabinet sink vanity thing, but the sink vanity thing is also like super old because half my drawers are broken. Like they're like falling off of the tracks, and you can see where they've been like nailed a bunch to try to hold it together, but it's not working much anymore. And it seems like it's like a particle board type situation or something, so it's a struggle. Some parts of my house are a little bit of a struggle, but I make it work. I'm not helping the case against the haunted house argument. Well, if it is haunted, at least I have Chibis. She would defend my honor. And thank you, Dom. Yeah, I found that it is much easier to make the emotes and stuff if I have like bases, because I just don't ever draw emotes, I guess. This was like my first time drawing emotes, so it was really difficult, but these bases definitely help. Those cupboards will open at midnight. Hopefully not the very top ones, because I will not be able to close them. Even with my step ladder. You made Minecraft skins for your base, you use bases too? Exactly! The bases are just... they're so nice. Some people have struggle meals, some have struggle houses. Come on, man. I will say it is like a very cute house though. Like it just needs some upgrades. I feel like it's a really good size for me. Maybe if you had a whole ass family in here, maybe not. But for me and Chibis, it works out well. $340 square feet. Are you in like a tiny home? I love tiny homes. I think they're so cool. I unfortunately think I just have too much stuff. Too much stuff that I don't want to part with. Oh, a studio? I do like collecting things, but I'm really trying not to spend money. My main thing is that I just collect hobbies. I have a lot of hobbies, so therefore I have a lot of stuff related to my hobbies. I do have like a bunch of anime figures, and I'd like to get more, but I can't justify it. That conversion bot came in really handy for you just now. How much is that in square meters? 32 square meters? You have 2 3D printers and a bike in your room? I have, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I have a sewing machine that I bought not this past Black Friday, but the Black Friday before that, because I really wanted to get into sewing. And it's still in the box. I haven't even opened it. Because I have to get a bunch of other stuff before I can sew. Like, I need thread. I need fabric. I need other stuff, and right now I can't justify buying that stuff because I just don't see myself trying to sew anytime soon. So yeah, but then I also have like yarn because I like to crochet. So I got like a drawer set full of yarn and stuff. Then I do my nails. I like to do my own acrylic nails. Because I like having hard nails for ASMR, but it also helps protect my nails, like at work and stuff, because my nails are naturally pretty thin and brittle, and then all the chemicals and cleaning supplies we use at work, they just make my nails peel, and it's like not fun. So I do my nails. Trying to think what else. I have started collecting a bunch of like ASMR related things. So I feel like if you look at my room, I look like a little pack rat with a whole random collection of random things. The first step into cosplay. I don't know if I could ever make a cosplay outfit. All ASMR artists have so much junk. It's just how it be. It just happens that the best ASMR triggers are literal like junk and trash. Banished? Why is it banished? Oh, I also have another drawer set of beads because I was wanting to get into making like beaded dog collars. I don't know if you've ever seen those. They kind of just look like beaded necklaces, but they're on like a heavy gauge wire and like crimped, so that they're like pretty tough. And I bought all the supplies for that, and I literally made like 2 for Chibas, and I haven't made any more. I want to make more. I think originally I was kind of wanting to sell them, but then I realized that it's really expensive. So I have like all the materials to like sell them, and I haven't done anything with that. So Beats by Dre. So yeah, I don't know. I got so much stuff. I need to probably start selling some of my stuff. The problem though, when you live in the middle of nowhere, when you try to post stuff on like Facebook Marketplace, there's not a lot of like people who want your junk. And in turn, when you browse Facebook Marketplace, there's like no junk anybody wants. There's nothing good on there. Gwomp gwomp. What is a gwomp? How are you doing, Quack? No alternative platforms? I guess there is, but most of them like want you to ship the stuff, and because I have like, if I were to sell like my beads, those are pretty heavy, so they'd be pretty expensive to ship. It might just be the lack of people. I think it probably is, because I am in a pretty low populated area. Shipping sounds promising. That one is going to be super expensive because what I'm shipping is heavy. Beads are really heavy. Like, the beads I have are big. They're not, like, small beads. They're 20mm beads. And I think I bought, like, a bunch of different colors of them, and each pack has, like, 100. Yeah, they're big beads. So they get heavy. 40 tons of beads. I do. It was a pain in the ass to move them because they were all in like the box it shipped in, and I have no idea how the like where I bought them from fit them all in that box, because I like took them all out to look at them and then try to put them back in there, and they would not go. And the box was so heavy. Like, I couldn't lift it. I had to get someone to help me. Overpowered by the junk. Like I said, I need to get rid of all my junk. Snort, snore. What are you snorting, sir? This is a drug-free stream. What is tobacco you can put in your nose? I did not know there was any such thing. Snuff? Does that go in your nose though? I thought that like went like in your lip or under your tongue. Wait, so how does the tobacco you put in your nose work? I'm so confused. I've never heard of that. You just snort it? But it's like... Is it like powdered? You just snorting chunks of leaves? Yeah, I don't know, Waverly. What kind of tea did you make though? Damn, I haven't had tea in several days. Because I've been drinking sodas. I try not to drink too much caffeine. Oh, is it powder? I've never heard of that. I don't even know if we have anything like that here. Because what you call snus, I'm pretty sure we call snuff. And it's usually in like little pouches that you like just like put in your mouth. Though I guess you have like dip. Which is like the non-pouch, like the loose leaf version of that. But yeah, you just like put it in your lip. Orange Pico black tea. That sounds really good. Do you ever add anything to your tea? Like cream or sugar? I used to add cream and sugar to black tea a lot, but I'm like at a point now where I can just drink it black. And I kind of almost prefer it black. It's like a lot easier for me to drink it all. Because when I put cream and sugar in it, I will... So first of all, the way I drink any drink is I like drink it over the course of a long time. And if I put cream and specifically cream, I don't want that to get room temperature. It tastes so good. I mean, it definitely does taste good. Based, just use milk. You try to cut down on the sugar. Yeah, I think about trying to cut down on sugar. And mainly caffeine is my biggest problem because it just so happens that all of my favorite beverages have caffeine in them. And it sucks. Although I can't say anything because last night I was like, you know what? I deserve to drink this this blue Jolly Rancher flavored C4 energy drink at 8 p.m. I think it was probably like 5 or 6 p.m. when I started drinking it. And then I was up till 2 a.m. And wondered why I slept until noon today. I'm just happy Chibis was a very good sport about it. She was actually sleeping the whole time too. A lot of times she'll like wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. crying at me to eat breakfast, but she did not this morning. Rhea jumping on walls. I was brainstorming and scripting, and I got my journal, my Hobonichi planner. So I was like filling that out too. So yeah, I was at least a little bit productive. I know I didn't stream, but I was like so stressed with like the fridge and then just other stuff, and Chibis was not being a very good girl. But that's not her fault. She just really does not like the ice outside. But it's also just been below freezing, so it's not melting. I had a lot going on yesterday. Why drink a drink at that time? Because I have free will. Should I listen to my free will? No, probably not. Yes, can we wake up at 4 p.m.? I woke up at noon, okay? I didn't... It felt like I slept my whole day away, because I normally wake up around, like, 8 a.m. 7 or 8. You're disappointed in me. I'm sorry. How do you think about that, guys? I think it's called self-control. My inner demons were telling me, hey, doesn't that drink look super tasty? And I said, yes, gimme. So, Antarctica does not have a lot of snow downfall. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I feel like I've been making the ears smaller, but it's fine. It works. Yeah, I almost feel like they should have, like, come out like that. It's not too late to adjust it. You like how I zoom out every now and then? Some artists don't think about how small emotes show in chat. Yeah, I have to. I learned my lesson. I do that, then I do this. And then I grab that color and find my ears. Yeah, I don't know why I made them so skinny before. Well, I'm a better artist. It's all just learning. Okay, and now I can do color the lines. I just like the softer look it gives it. Skinny ears would be very likely for evolution in cold climate, big ears for hot climate. Well, I don't know. Chibis must have been born at the equator because she got some real big ears. Born in the desert. She got satellite dishes for ears. Nice, nice. Okay, we got 2 done in 3.5 hours. Human breeding, though? Doing the breeding? Huh? You mean like humans selectively breeding dogs? Okay. I understand now. And you're telling me I got 9 more to do. Ugh. I wish it didn't take so long. But I am really liking how these are turning out. I especially really like the no brain. That's me. That's me every time you guys are talking about things that I don't know what you're talking about, like cars. You like how small it is too. I think the lurk, or like this little peek emote, is super cute too. I like the nosebleed emote. 20 more hours and we should be done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I did these, so when I drew the first batch, I did on my iPad, and because I have like all like the gestures and everything like super down, it was like just super easy to grind it. The nerd one goes crazy. Actually. Yeah, I liked the nerd one as well. That's you guys. That's you guys. Anytime I say something, you're like, you're wrong, streamer. And here's why. And then you have the jail one, the chokey. I thought that one was fun. I like the little tee-hee one at the bottom too. How are you doing, Killian? I think the peak one is so cute. Do I need to add the eye whites, or do you guys think it doesn't matter? Because I don't have like the... It's not white here. Should I make it white? I don't know if it makes a difference, because I didn't make it white with the Pog one. I realized I forgot about it. Like, can you see a difference between the two eyes? This is Minecraft music. Let me see if I can... I might switch to a different playlist, actually, because it's just been looping this one. Hold on. You heard Mice on Venus? Yeah, I think that one actually might be my favorite too. We could use a cheer emote. Do you mean like an emote that is cheering, or like emotes for like the bits? Because I think for the bit emotes, I want to commission like dog ones. But if you mean like an emote that is cheering, then yeah, I can add that one. Let me see if I can... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hide that real quick because I'm gonna open up something. I didn't know if it would show. Okay, so this is where I've been getting my emote bases from. Yeah, one of them's a nosebleed. So I was kind of just going through here and picking. I don't know how well you can see it. But yeah, there's a lot of them, and I was just sort of trying to pick and choose ones that I felt like would get used, or even just ones that I want to use. Uno, reverse, and rainbow. 50 is like train kid? Huh? Oh, 5-0. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, with the up close. This one? But yeah, so I was just sort of going through and picking some. 1F. So I didn't do a heart one because I'm getting some animated ones commissioned, and one of them is going to be a heart one, but they're like throwing hearts. I don't know. I liked that one, so wonder if I can figure out how to show that one, because they sent me like a video for confirmation. I don't know if I can open videos in here. It's just like a 3-second clip. It doesn't look like I can. So let me... I don't know how I would show. New Apple product? What? What if I just briefly... I'm afraid to do a display capture. You'll just have to trust me on it. I can link their VGen though. This is who I commissioned. And they have like a lot. So the one that I got is called Spread Love on their Your Character Here Valentine emote lovers animated emotes hearts. But it's like the last emote one. And then the other ones I got AN18. which is the noted one, so I'll have an animated notes emote. I got AN59, which is the bochi, like the laying on the ground like I got one of those because that's me. That's me IRL. I got AN69, which is like a grab. No, AN45. Wait, which one's 45? Oh, the dumpy one. Yeah, AN59. Like, if you just like scroll on their VGen, and you can see all their anime emotes, they all got like a code name. So AN59 is the bochi one. Yeah. Possessed bochi. And the AN69 I thought was really fun. The grab. I did not get the dumpy though. Maybe next time. It was like $150 to commission 6, so kind of expensive. I'll have to save up for another round because we have more. We have more than 6 animated emote slots. And then what else did I get? I got another one. AN89. I don't see AN89. Oh, I just had to click the thing and scroll down in their photos. So AN89 is like a mod check one, like the looking behind you. 69 is the last one you see. You just have to click on one of them, like in Mega Pack 5. And then it has like other ones in there too. They just don't have like each pack listed, I guess. Because that would be a lot of listings. They offer a lot of emotes. AN69 is the last thing you see. And then I got VA8. Oh, that's the spread love one, I think. The spread love, and then I got Run 3. So, AN70 sums up your life. I thought about getting that one too. I'll just have to next time. They got so many. I want them all. But I had to be diligent and pick and choose ones I thought people would use. Yeah, I like the rave ones as well. That's kind of like the cheer one. AN16 would be very ironic. The water. I thought that one was funny, but so many streamers have tons of emotes, but only about 4 or 5 can be used on the regular. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to like maximize like what people would like to use, but also like what I would like to use. But they said they'd be ready in about 3 or 4 weeks. And I also commissioned some like chibi art as well, like really simple chibi stuff for panels. So I can have like some panels. down there. Yeah, it's not bad. I think they're like a group. I think there's several people doing it. So, I know 4 weeks, but that's not terrible. It's pretty good for commissions. But yeah, unfortunately, we gotta wait 4 weeks. $8G would be good for when Ray's ASMR turns dark. 8G. The fire one. Good progress. My progress is 2. I love that one. Like, I wanted a cry emote, but like, I feel like that one is the best. Like, of course you got the like, I don't know, more classic crying emotes, but that like just laying on the ground sobbing, that is me when I cry. I like that one for crying. I also really liked this little guy too, but I feel like he's so tiny, I don't know how well it'd be seen. Like a baby that fell down. Is me. Yeah, this is like this is the static version of the animated one that I got. That's me when I'm your sleep paralysis demon. A little way. When when I find you in the alley. I saved you though. You should be thanking me. For N? For N. Oh yeah, there's like a couple different cheer emotes, like these ones. I'll write down for N though. How did we end up in the alley? I don't know, I just found you in the alley. I don't know what you were doing in there. Emotes. Yeah, if you guys see any that you like on this, that you would like to see made, because I am gonna have more emotes than what I'm currently drawing now. Like, I'm gonna need more. So drugs. She's getting the zip ties. Hey, I don't know what you were doing in that alley, but I assure you I saved you. I might have turned you into a bird, but I mean, being a bird is really cool though, right? Sometimes, you know, I just like to turn into a bird and not have to worry about anything for a little bit. Don't you like ties you can zip on? Better than learning knots. Free airplane rides. Well, I did kind of trim your feathers, so flying would be really difficult for you. That was the other thing, that guy that was like hate commenting but saying how much of a monster I am, was he was complaining about me trimming the wings, but I don't know if he thought that I was like cutting them off, because you just trim the feathers. Like that's a very normal bird owner thing to do, is to trim the feathers. Rent free. Oh, that's true. That's true. I just like forgot about that bit. No, it was just a comment someone left. That obviously, I guess, bothered me more than I say it did, since I brought it up again, but it was just unhinged. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I have another one too. These are other ones. Yeah, I'll have to grow a thicker skin. I feel like it's one of those things where like ripping off the band-aid, you know? It's like the first one is the one that like gets you, but then like after that, it'll be fine. You get used to it. I'll be so famous that I'll be used to it. But yeah, there's these ones as well. I'm trying to think of what ones. I think I only used... Oh no, I used the brain. The no brain one at the bottom, and then the like, this one. I really like this one. Here. I use that one a lot. You died? Oh, this one? For all my gaming? I can add that one to it, because I would like to play more games and stuff. What is... Y7? Hopefully you won't need the muted one. Wait, why would you mute me? I also like the puddle. The X2, but like that's one that I don't even know how I would customize it to look like me. Like I don't know how I would like draw hair or anything on that. Chat just spams muted if the streamer forgets to unmute. Oh. W9 would come in handy. Stop. I thought about that one. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about that one. But you guys are very good. Very friendly, very courteous. I haven't really had any scenarios where fortunately y'all have been really really good, well behaved. Maybe. I thought it would end up drawing in like weird unhinged people though. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in some ASMR streams before and there's some people maybe shouldn't be on the internet. Pour one out for the behaved individuals. You know, one streamer who loves telling chat cursed knowledge? Wait, what kind of cursed knowledge? What if I want to know cursed knowledge? You feel like some is general. Exactly, but fortunately they haven't found me. Luck of the draw when it comes to chat quality? Yeah, probably. Welcome back, Dom. Maybe for the ear licking? Yeah. Like I said, I am say so. I wouldn't want to lick my mic anyway, because I got mine secondhand. I don't know the horrors it has seen before I got it. I'm not gonna. And wait, what do you mean like I hesitate? What did I hesitate? I kind of like the burger eating emote too. I've been eating a lot of burgers lately. Cause I bought a George Foreman grill. So I've been grilling burger. I love burger. Now you want burger? Damn, I want one too, but I ate them all when I was cleaning out my freezer. A rotary spit roast grill. Hopefully an air fryer. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of room in my kitchen anymore now. I like really want an air fryer, but I don't know where I'd put it. Seize the burger top. I really like that emote. I need to also get the those emote extensions. What is it? BTTV and 7TV? Because then we can just have a lot of emotes on there. I'll figure that out. I think tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow, I will make up a mod application and I'll post it as like a community post. And I'll probably put it on Twitter too, but I don't know how much people see my Twitter. So I'll draft up something like that, and then yeah, hopefully sometime next week I'll message prospective moderators. And then I can also get a Discord server up and running too. That would be really cool, because it'd be a way easier to give you guys like updates and all that and tell you when I'm going live if I had a server. I just have been dragging my feet with setting something like that up because it seems like it might be hard. Rip out some drawer, put air fryer in it. I might have to buy like a little shelf. I have a little shelf in my kitchen, but I might actually need a bigger one, because I have other appliances too, and they're just on that shelf. strange, confusing place at times. I'll probably, depending on how mod apps go, I'll set it up with the moderators. But if I need any more help or anything, I'll reach out to some of you guys. Hopefully I'm able to. I haven't tried to reach out to anybody yet. Because I don't think you can, like, DM people on YouTube, right? I'll have to start collecting Discord usernames. A lot easier once you understand it. It just seems so complicated with, like, permissions and such. Like making people see certain channels. Or making sure they can't see certain channels, so. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to add like a gimme your Discord username on the mod app so that I can message people. Ah, I'm getting so sleepy. Why? I slept till noon. But I might go ahead and get off. I gotta feed Chibis. I'm feeding her late because I fed her late this morning. So, I'm just gonna head out. I don't know if anybody's online. Raiding also confuses me. Because I stream on like both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if you can raid on YouTube, but I don't even know how to find people to raid on YouTube. So I've just kind of been like, bye. Do you guys prefer raiding or not raiding? I guess. Because I just kind of haven't been. Out of laziness. But if you guys like meeting new people, people usually just stop on YouTube and then raid on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'm just super bad at figuring out like what new channels to raid. Cause nobody that I'm following is live. Except for Krelly and Iron Mouse. And I don't know. It feels weird raiding because they're like such huge streamers. I don't want to seem like I'm a leech. Raiding Iron Mouse? I don't know. I'm too shy for that. I'll just go ahead and get offline then. But I will see you guys Sunday for ASMR. I don't know exactly what kind of ASMR. We might just do like a chill, just chatty trigger ASMR. And yeah, so I'll see you guys Sunday. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.